Okay, yes, we are live. Good. I'm back again. I hope we don't randomly get cut short. Knock on wood that I don't have. Oh, we do have wood. Anyway, yeah, I hope I don't randomly get cut short because adult things I had to clean. I don't know the ages of anyone that pops in, and I'm not gonna ask because I'm not a fucking creep. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, being an adult includes a lot of cleaning and shit that you really don't want to do. Huh. Oh, we're having a little meeting, a little town hall here. Gramps, you're not even related. He doesn't even like you. Wait, what the hell? He was gonna ditch me? And Rowan didn't say anything. He just waited for him to get it. I don't think we could forget what you study because you never shut up about it, but do continue. He looks so pretentious. Yeah, we kind of all noticed. Dare I be a smartass and suggest that the difference is some evolve and some don't? um, Sir, legendary Pokemon are literally godlike slash god tier. Why would they need to evolve? How do you level up when you're a god? That doesn't make sense. He didn't think this through. Uh, yeah, they're literally your gods. Hello? I shouldn't have to point this out to him. He's old as hell. He's supposed to be a learned professor. It should be obvious. I love how the professor's basically so I want you to fist fight God and bring them back in a net. She's 10. She's 10, and this man is asking her to punch a god in the eye and drag it back by its toe. What is wrong with him? I don't even know if I want to catch a legendary just because of the gall of this man. She's 10 and he's like, yeah, go catch God. What? Mm-hmm. I don't understand why we. Is he even compensating them? I feel like this is child labor. Am I the only one who thinks this is child labor? Maybe it's just me. I don't know why no one else thinks this is child labor. But anyway, I can't. He's like, oh, there are three of you. Dang. So you pick Barry? I'm crying. He picked Barry to go to this to the furthest one. He can literally see us, but okay. If it sounds like I have a lisp, it's because I'm eating another one of those ginger things. Well, you know what I mean. Mm, Rip. I'm crying. Old dude and kids. Wow. I wonder if he originally called them brats, but it got translated as kids. An explosion. Uh, okay. Anyway, he rushes off again, as one does. I have to find out. What are you doing? What? Ah, we will join you. Why did he send her ahead though? She's 10. Wouldn't it be smarter to go all together at the same time? She's 10. She's the youngest out of all of you. I think Barry's 12. Lucas is 14 and you're like 90. Why is the 10-year-old going ahead? This is so irresponsible. I don't care if she's the strongest out of you, she's 10. Why is the onus on her? Shook. Pokemon ethics be like, I don't care if you're 6, you're the strongest, you're going. You're our leader now. You're the Magnar. It's like, what? Anyway. Huh, Caillou actually caught up like a lot. And he's honestly not, it's gonna sound mean, he's honestly not as useless as I thought he was going to be. Ah, I'm sorry for thinking you were going to be useless, but also I thought you were going to be useless. Sorry! Is it bad that I miss triple battles? I miss triple battles. I really do. Also, I'm kind of salty because I can't fly yet, and they keep making me trek across the whole damn region, and I'm upset. I don't think there's a way to get there quickly. He wants me to go all the way back to Pastoria and Veilstone. Well, to the point between them. Which basically means I have to pass through one of them to get there. I mean, that's only logical. He owes me so much. Like, not gonna lie. If I was actually the character, I would hold so much of this over his head. Like, you owe me so much. I don't know if you're gonna give me tuition or just like one lump sum compensation, but this is some shit. Like, Caillou's dozing off! Does he not see it as a threat? Is that what's going on here? Well. He doesn't know anything particularly earth-shattering, but he is really useful. Ah, hell. He might die. Mm, he might die. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... At least I know it's probably not going to bait into an Ice Fang because the AI probably at least recognizes it's a rock type, which means it's probably going to try to use Waterfall or Hydro Pump. Hmm. Ah, I'm gonna go quiet for a second. All right, sorry. I I got a call. I'm sure there's someone like, don't they know what you're doing? Like, yeah, but it was important. They needed me. Like, his little facial expression. He's like, Mother is letting me do things now? Mother says I can bash it? Look his face. I love it. He's not my strongest child or my snazziest child. Not even my most enthusiastic child, because that's Arsenic. But I love him so much now. I thought he was gonna be useless, bro, but he's not. He's not useless at all. I'm so proud of him. Okay, now. Yeah, right. We gotta go to the lake. Hold up. Oop, nope, wrong thing. Sorry, that happens sometimes. I don't think there is a fast way to get there. Because I can go back up the little mudslide here. Whoops. In Orberg. And then I can. Yeah, going through the mountain's not gonna help me because I gotta go like way over here. Because once I get here. Oops. Once I get here. Once I get to Hearthome. Or Hearthome. Whichever way you pronounce it. I guess this way's technically faster even though you gotta go around. Because you can avoid all the mud and stuff. Where is it faster? I don't know. Maybe I'll try going this way. But then I'll still have to go through the city, and I'll have to go through the dunes, and I have to go through the resort. You know what? Maybe this is faster. It's just a straight shot once you go through that city. I don't know. I feel like either way, it's gonna irritate me, is what I'm feeling. Man knows I can't fly yet, and is like, by the way, can you trek back all the way across the region again? I mean, I guess I could, but you're obnoxious and I don't like you. Yeah, if this were real me, he would be paying me. This is a lot. I don't know how he can just ask all this shit of people and then not compensate them. He just seems shady, to be honest. Like, first of all, there's the child labor, and then he doesn't even value that labor. Anyway, that's not even me trying to be funny. I just don't understand this man. Like, I genuinely don't. Not yet. Once I actually get back to like a cave or some grass or some shit, then yes, I will use it again. I almost went into the grass. Oh my god, I suck at these turns. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I swear we're gonna get there. I will not dismount. I'm not a coward. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Hmm. Trying to look at the map and convince myself that I'm going the fastest way. Yeah, yeah, you're going the fastest way. And now I'm going to use another one because I'm literally going to scream if I get stopped 80 times by a level 10 Pokemon. I don't know why it's always the smallest ones that want to be stepping up all the time, but they do. Like they got something to prove. They got a chip on their shoulder because they know that they're weak, but they want to prove that they're not. And I don't even know, man. They're just always the ones jumping out. It doesn't make sense. There'll be like 80 of them, just everywhere. Please last so I can get through the. No. Come on. No whammies. Okay. I don't know if y'all even. If you even caught that reference. So my grandparents, as many old people are, were like really into game shows. Like really into game shows. Maybe this is faster. I don't know. Anyway, they were really into game shows, and one of them was this show with like whammies. And when they were trying not to hit a whammy so that they could win money, they would be like, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah, it really needs context. I don't know. It's just kind of like a funny memory for me. Oh, yeah, I can actually get this now. I can actually surf over to this. Do the flowers count as grass or are they just decorative like the shrubs? Guess we'll find out. I think they're just flowers. Okay. That's good to know. I just wanted to know. How do these Pokemon even come to me? Like, this isn't even their environment. I'm pretty sure. That would be handy if I was teaching something solar beam, but I'm not. Yeah, somehow magically the right Pokemon's always nearby to help. Just doesn't even make sense. I honestly I'm just abusing the ability to surf now. It's like, you can surf, so now you must surf. Mm, I may actually use, whoops. Well, let me clear out the notifications for these, because it's going to be annoying otherwise. Huh. Wait, we still have some? Oh my god. Interesting. Anyway, what was I looking for? Was it this? No, it was here. Ooh, speaking of which. I'm gonna give this to Arsenic because she fainted the other day and I feel bad. Anyway, could be useful. Could be useful. I could honestly teach Arsenic this instead of Absorb, and Arsenic would get Stab for it, and, well, there's less power points, but there's a heck of a lot more power. Plus Stab. Same type attack bonus, not violence. Anyway, hmm, I don't know. Yeah, I'll give up for now because I don't know what to do. I'm I'm torn. I'm actually torn. I'm just kind of seeing what else I have. Huh. Hmm. I could teach it to Bubbles, but Bubbles might learn something else that's just like the bomb, you know? Ooh, got an itchy spot. Do not like that. Huh, kind of forgot. Except, I don't know. I should have checked earlier. I'm just gonna do this to check because I don't actually. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't trying to select Arsenic. Sorry, it was on the wrong Pokemon. I don't actually know if Bubbles is a primary physical attacker or special. Oh, definitely a special attacker. Wow. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let's get rid of Metal Claw so that we can. Yeah. Not only is it weaker, it's also a physical move, which it does not pair well with Bubbles' stats. So we're just gonna fix that, and then this is Surf, right? Yeah. Sometimes I change the numbers, but that was the number I remember it being, so I was like, okay. And Bubbles is supposed to learn drill peck leveling up, I believe, so there's that. I actually have some decent, really, some decent things. So, I don't feel like I would actually teach anyone grass knot anyway. Like, no offense. No offense. I just don't think I would. The dryer's making this sound and it's kind of driving me nuts. I hate it. It's just doing it in the background over and over. It's like kind of making me batty. I like I want to turn it off. It's making me very uncomfortable. I don't like it. It's too loud. Wait, Caillou can learn surf? Uh, 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 but isn't he primarily a physical attacker? There's no point. He's not primarily a physical attacker, and it wouldn't give stab. I mean, at least with dig, where was it? I don't actually know the number for dig, so I actually have to look back for it. Yeah, I only have one of dig, unfortunately. However, good power, good accuracy. Power points leaves a lot to be desired, but we can work with it. I mean, it has more than ancient power. It's a physical move, at least. I think. Oh, I don't want to teach it to that Pokemon. I keep leaving it on the wrong Pokemon. There we go. Yep. Wait. Let's see. Attack 141, special attack 68. Ooh. Which is why Headbutt is so successful. And Assurance is pretty good. I hate that the only stab move it has is just kind of, well, if I'm honest, kind of shitty. I honestly don't know what works better for it. A move that it does get same type attack bonus for, however, doesn't pair well with its stats because it's special instead of physical. Or a move that does pair with its stats because it's physical, but it doesn't give it same type attack bonus. I might have to hold on to Dig for a little bit longer. I'll give up on teaching it for now because that's hard. That's a hard choice. It really is. Did I even spray the damn repel? I feel like I just dug into my bag and then just didn't even do what I originally came to do. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Whew. I'm tired. Didn't sleep well last night. Anyway, we got to run back to this place. Oops. I thought the gap was big enough. Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought there was something there. Did I already talk to all these people? I feel like I did, but would you like to? No. This is why I didn't want to come on this route, to be honest. By the way, does she need help? Really? Huh. I love how there's just a straight line. Okay, let me just... I actually kind of want back there. Nope, nope, wrong thing. Nope, that's the wrong thing too. There we go. Sometimes I'll be forgetting, okay? That sounded really creepy. Like, I'm sure he meant that in a not creepy way, but it sounded really creepy. Okay. Mm. Wow, he really just slapped it, huh? This is actually a really useful attack. Sorry, I gotta keep drinking something to be able to talk. Sorry. My little ginger things were just all under the whoops keyboard. And I accidentally flung one. My laundry just completed, but I can't go get it yet. Later, though. Later. Mm. Okay. Good for her, I guess. Huh. I wasn't sure he could do it, but he proved me wrong. Excuse me. Boom. I always hit that instead of this. Anyway, now that our, wow, teeny tiny side quest is done. And by that I mean now that I've gone through there to see what's there. Actually, there was. I wonder if this is self-contained or if it goes somewhere. One way to find out. I'm so sorry. My voice is just everywhere today. Nice, nice. Hmm. Where do those go to, though? I'm so curious. Hmm. Really? Actually, I'm gonna take that bell. Sorry. She'll like it anyway. It's fine. Oh, I had more than one? Okay, whatever. If only I had the magnet to give out. I don't actually know where I found it before. Hmm. We'll figure it out. It just glitched, and the Bibarel's head was within the shore. Literally. Hi? Are you a real person? I'm sorry, I had to ask. There have been a lot of not real people coming in. I really want to explore the water, but I know I have a mission right now. I really want to. Okay, okay. My controller's dying, so sometimes I do things I don't want to do. It's also why she can't take corners. She tries. Wow. That Hicktown. He really said that. I mean, he's not wrong, but I didn't think he would actually say it. The hell is wrong with her? Oh god, they really do all have the same haircut. Even the girls. That sounds really difficult. Does that mean you only have one Zigzagoon or it's a team of Zigzagoons? The good news is it can learn almost anything. I think I had one that knew Surf and Thunderbolt at one point. It's kind of crazy. They are very versatile. Just the one. Oh, great. Are you allowed to use items in your run? Some people don't, so I had to ask. Ooh, better question. Is it also a Nuzlocke, or did you decide not to do that level of cruelty to yourself? Oh god, yes to which one? They're just they're just watching them die. Um, I feel like Tryhard would have a lot to say about this if this were like an anime episode. For reference, this is Tryhard. Oh, HM slaves, no lock. Okay. Just curious. I know some people, they really like to add on the layers of, what's the word? Masochism. Oh god, this one guy. Wow, I literally talked about him yesterday. Let me pull him up on YouTube. His challenges are always crazy. I mean, he's good at it, but they're always crazy. Yeah, Flygon HG. His challenges are always crazy. Just insane. Hmm? I've never actually done a Nuzlocke. I just don't have the I just don't have the mental fortitude. It hurts my feelings too much. I actually get attached to them. Not a man, but I'm man enough to admit that. I get too attached. It hurts my feelings. I can't do it. I think I would actually cry when they died. So, I can't do it. So, I respect your choice not to do it. It's rough. They really did just take water out of the whole lake. Where are the other Pokemon, though? I know there had to be more than Magikarp in this. Okay, but is anyone gonna help these poor Magikarp? They're literally suffocating. Ow! Because that was... Yeah, I thought that's who it was. Because that's Roxanne, right? I guess that would be hard. Hmm. I honestly don't even have any tips because that is a first gym. And all you have is a Zigzagoon. I don't know if you're giving yourself a level cap or not because... Wow. Good luck. I wish I had actual advice to give, but I don't. Not for that. This is true. Jesus. So you're gonna go from the rock type gym, which is uh which is gonna be interesting in and of itself because presumably you're not gonna have access to any TMs because it doesn't sound like you're using any codes to get any. And Zigzagoon probably isn't going to learn a lot of things that are going to be impactful on rock types. And then you get to the second gym and you try basically not to get murdered because of the type advantage. I. If there's no level cap, the only thing I can do is. Only thing I can recommend is a hellishly long period of grinding, which you may not want to do. Oh my god. Hmm. Will I actually use Nasty Plot though? I probably won't. Honestly, one of the only things that your challenge is going to have going for you, because it's going to be really difficult, is the fact that you don't have to fight Cynthia with the Zigzagoon. The small mercies in the universe. You don't have to fight Cynthia. But still, at least those first two are going to be some of the hardest. Of course it can't. Why would it be able to learn one of the only things that gives you an advantage? And there's no breeding, which means you can't breed in something useful either. Well, there's no breeding that early on. It wouldn't be helpful. Hmm. Huh. Guess I need to go underground. Eh, I don't think I missed anybody. I think we got to beat up everybody that was outside. Oh, God. So the commanders are the only ones that are allowed to have a different haircut, and they still have a shitty haircut. I don't understand. You might not die. You might prematurely gray, but you won't die. Oh, God. And it's the beginning of the game. There's just. And if you're not using any codes, there's just. Oh my God. But more power to you. It's just gonna be so hard. I'm not seeing anything particularly helpful in this in this move set. I actually pulled up the move set. Oh my god. I'm kind of dying. The only psychic move it knows is rest. Oh god. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just like this is so monumentally hard. It's not even my challenge and I'm dying inside. You got this though. You got this. And if you don't got this, there's no shame in doing a different challenge, but I believe in you. That was kind of weird for it to learn rain dance. Maybe it knows water pulse? Of course. Obviously, I want to be supportive of people doing crazy challenges as long as you know what you're getting into. Believe it or not, believe it or not, my challenge is literally you can only use blue Pokemon, which is both harder and easier than it sounds, which doesn't make sense until you actually try it. But I'm definitely not having the same type of hard time as you. I don't think most people are right now. Ah. Did you already start playing? More importantly, are you doing a challenge for that? And I'm sorry for the delay. I think it's like 5 to 10 seconds. I really need to unfuck Caillou's moveset, but I honestly didn't think he would be useful at all, so I just didn't really bother at first, and yeah. Oh, wait, so better question. Did you play the original Diamond? Or this is your first time doing this region at all? Because back in the day, trademark. Back in the day, I played the original Diamond. But it's literally been at least a decade. Aw, poor Caillou. He's fine. It's been at least a decade. So there's a lot of stuff I don't remember about this region, this storyline. First ever, oh joy. Um, do you, well, I guess you don't mind spoilers that much since you're here, but do you want me to talk about it at all? I can probably talk about Cynthia without spoilers. Basically, half of everyone that sees her wants to marry her, and she's got a scary team. She's pretty and strong, and fighting her has made many people cry. I wish I could actually show you a picture of her, but anyway, she's the champion, and it's not that the rest of her team sucks, but her trump card is her Garchomp, and she just loves to curb stomp people. Oh, it's a 20-second delay. Oh, great. Should I try to finish? Nah, I don't want him to suffer. I know he's just a string of ones and zeros, but I don't want him to suffer. He's poisoned right now. Mm, I honestly forgot that two of the gym leaders are father and son. That plot point just completely slipped my mind. But yeah, two of them are actually related, and they're a part of the league at the same time. Oh, that poor level 17. which means it just had the opportunity to learn Odor Sleuth, which would really only be helpful for you at the moment if you were about to face a ghost type gym. But, you know. Yeah, none of these are great. None of these movesets. Hmm. It learned so much by TM, even as a Zigzagoon. But alas, no TMs. Why do all of the Pokemon villains like to monologue? Thank you for telling me your entire plan. So, okay, so there's literally nothing else in here. Alright. Ah. Ow. You said you're trying it. Oh, you're trying the gym again right now? Well, maybe this time. At least for the first one. I don't even know what to tell you about the second one. Why am I doing it this way? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to... Nope, wrong button. There we go. Wait. How did it click on the underground? I just want my bike. Oh god. Turning gods, please have mercy. I wonder if Frank Sale... Wait, nope, that's Solly, not Sale. Might be slightly dyslexic, and that's not even a joke. I actually read that with the letters inverted. Anyway, that's probably not a real person. So... Well, at least that'll help. Actually... Best Pokemon for defense EVs in Emerald. Okay, that's not helpful. That's like at the end of the game. Oh my god. Hmm. So that pause was because I was just checking to see the best Pokemon for defense EVs in Emerald to see if that would help if you could try to EV train for defense. I don't know if that's what you actually want to, you know, do that for, but I thought that might help so you didn't literally get, slaughtered. Not that I think you'll be slaughtered, just, that it might help. Hmm. Huh. Good job on the first one. Sorry, I was still looking up that EV thing. There's actually, I mean, it was probably obvious because there's a subreddit for everything, but but there's a subreddit just for Pokemon Emerald. I don't know if that might be helpful for survival since you're kind of doing this alone, just you and Zigzagoon against the world. Me being dramatic, but it's also true. I can't believe I opened this and then didn't use a repel. The stench of my shame. Oh god. I really didn't want to have to try to get a new controller, but it's getting so much worse. With I'm crying. One of the things I like about Brilliant Diamond is that they removed the need to have HM slaves. I don't know if you noticed the little thing here, but basically they made it a function on your watch, and through some kind of in-world logic, you can convince a wild Pokemon to do it for you. So you no longer have to have a designated HM slave. It's so nice. TMs still break, but now you don't have to give away a slot just for someone to. Yeah. Oh, I am tired of these people dragging me all across the map, knowing I can't use fly. I'm so salty. I'm so salty about this. Okay. Almost Horrorburg. Okay, let me see. What was my first HM slave? Just for the nostalgia. Um, is it bad that I can't even remember? Can't even remember. Oh my god, I can't even remember. I almost feel bad about that, but not quite. Hmm? You said you're. Huh. I wasn't actually sure if it would try to attack me. You know, I feel like the holes in the side of its... Like, I know it's a bell, but the holes in its cheek have always bothered me. I never liked that. Wait, wasn't there something on the other side of this water? I feel like I saw an item there before. Maybe I'm imagining it. Okay, I'm not imagining it. Okay. Nice! It's not actually, you know, useful to me, but nice. Ooh, actually, quick Google search. Google's your friend until it isn't. Blue. Okay. I was Googling frostless to see if they counted its coloration as blue. Because they have some, like, weird ass listings for colors on Pokemon. Like, some of the ones that are gray, it says they're purple. And some of them that are supposed to be blue, it says they're gray. And then there's, like, differences on what they consider red. Just, like, a bunch of weird BS. You won? Oh my gosh. That was probably one of the hardest ones for you. Oh wow. Did you get it in one try? Not to make it weird, but I'm proud of you. I feel like enough people don't hear someone say that to them. I'm proud of you. But yeah, not to be a creepy internet stranger, but that was a hard gym, so I'm actually proud of you. Oh my god. Why do I keep accidentally talking to this woman? I need to stop gesturing so much when I talk. I swear I only talked to her 3 times because I was waving my hands around while I talked. It's like, who does my body think I am? Kushina Uzumaki? Why am I waving around this much? Anyway, more importantly, why can't I run without running into a wall? Oh, I bet you are shaking, probably from adrenaline. Oh my gosh. And the third one was... It's sad that it's been so long I don't actually remember the gym order. Oh, it is Watson. Why did I convince myself in my head that he was a later gym? So he is the third one. At least that won't be awful. Oh, Oh my god. Oh, gotta say a prayer to the crit gods for that one. It had 1 health and it got a crit on his Pokemon? Oh my gosh. That's the stuff of like dramatic challenge videos. That's one of those things where if you were on a Nuzlocke, we would have been punished and Zigzagoon would have died. But you're not, so you're fine. Honestly, this doesn't say anything about your ability as a trainer, but I feel like Flannery's going to be trouble just because Slugma can have that magma body ability and Burns can kind of be a bitch. Oh, and her Torkoal's overheat. That's gonna suck. At least with Norman, you can kind of play around Slacking's loafing turns. But he's gonna have a Lanoon. Lanoon's actually hit pretty hard, so it's probably gonna be which Lanoon can outspeed the other one, or which Lanoon can take hits better if it's slower. It's named God! I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, but the fact that your Pokemon's using moves and it's gonna be like, God used such and such move. It was super effective. Sorry, didn't mean to cackle in your ear. Yeah, she's gonna be hard. I think one of the ones that everyone struggles with is Winona because she is infamous for her Dragon Dance sweep. So you gotta try to get her good before she can get too many in. I don't know why I was dancing when I said that, but it's whatever. Honestly, Liz and Tate are only dangerous because they offer the only double battle. But yeah, that frickin' Dragon Dance and Flannery's potential Flame Body Slugma, those are gonna be hard. But you can't evolve him? Uh, hmm, that's gonna be difficult. I mean, I think you can do it, but that's gonna be difficult. I mean, if you got past Roxanne and Brawly, which are arguably two of your hardest gyms considering what you have to work with, then I think you can get past the rest. It's just that some of it might take some cleverness. But yeah, the only reason Flannery's going to be hard is a lot of Zigzagoon's natural move pool is going to be physical attacks, which means you have to touch her Pokemon. Ugh. Have you found any Rostberries yet? Not that I'm trying to boss you through your own challenge, I'm just trying to think with you. Oops. Still can't take turns. Half of this is my dying controller, and half of this is also me. He better reward me for all of this. That's all I'm saying. Hmm. Are you allowed to use hold items? There are a lot of challenges with a lot of weird rules, so I have to ask. Although I don't know what you're gonna find that early in the game. Oh, okay, yeah. Which I'm not somebody that's gonna judge for that because it was already hard. It's just bordering on masochism to say you can't even use the other stuff. Okay, so not just like potions and stuff, but they're allowed to hold things too. Uh, Apparently, people make the distinction. It's weird. Okay, it's weird. I mean, there's one challenge that's you can use more than one Pokemon, but it has to be the exact same Pokemon. So you would like have literally had 6 Zigzagoons if you did that one. And like some challenges are you can only use shinies or you can only use baby Pokemon. Like, and they all have weird rules. So I have to ask. That and some people like adding some fucked up rules, like someone I mentioned earlier. Not shaming him, just saying. Dude's a masochist. I can feel it. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack the opposite Pokemon because Poison Jab is not gonna go over well on the Stunky. I feel like one of the biggest pains in the butt for Norman is gonna be Teeter Dance. Eh. Uh, I only just noticed that bump on Arsenic's back. Before I thought it was just like a circle, but it's a full-on bump. You're fine. You're fine. I was honestly still just looking over the Emerald Gem leaders, thinking about the worst things they can do each battle. I should have asked, but are you actually allowed to teach it TM moves? I don't remember if I asked, but I feel like I didn't. Although that mostly only helps with later in the game. Hmm. So there's a decent number of TMs available, but the only issue is which ones it can actually learn. Because you can't evolve it. And unfortunately, the unevolved form does not have the same move pool available. Okay. Uh, this fucking guy. Ahem. Honestly, I feel like the reason all of these people are so aggressive is because they're still angry about those hideous bowl cuts. I mean, it could just be my opinion, but I feel like that's enough reason to resent the world. They got that haircut, they regret it, and now they're angry at everyone. I feel like Team Galactic is just full of edgelords. Maybe that's just me, but that's what it feels like. I don't know what the yes was to. If the yes was to any part of that. Oh, that's actually useful. Uh, hmm. Tell me why I'm Googling this. Tell me why. Honestly, these aren't awful. I don't know. Huh. I guess this doesn't really matter as long as it's a different one. But yeah, I mean it has pretty good access. Nothing that's particularly helpful for fighting types if you come up against that again. But I mean, Water Pulse isn't awful as far as a water type move, and there's a chance of confusing the opponent. I mean, Toxic. I kind of wish there was more variety, but it's not that I doubted you, but it's like now you really have a chance. Like you did before, but now it's just better. Yeah, decent. I can't believe Blizzard is on there. That was a lot. I didn't expect Blizzard. I'm gonna switch screens though because for some reason the browser extension isn't working and it's just like blinding me with the bright light of Christ. It's just like so painfully white and it's hurting my eyes. That's fine. I did. Well, I guess it wasn't technically half-assed research, but the extent of my research was, which Pokemon in this game are actually blue? Didn't look at their move sets. I did know their typing, but that's because I've kind of been doing this for a long time. First time I played this was a decade ago, and I still remember their types. I was just like, I don't know their move sets, but this is probably fine. Oh, I love that that glitch got caught on camera. Is there literally anything in here? They already hit, I see. I feel like how to word this. Cause I know I'm not like super important in the Twitch food chain, but I feel like if some of the more serious people watch this, it would just make them pull their hair out because I feel like most of the time I'm flying by the seat of my pants. It's like strategy, what strategy? I'm just gonna go in and if I win, I win, and if I don't for some reason, I'll try again. I wonder what's actually in this grass. What's probably more infuriating is the fact that I haven't actually lost yet. I just kind of like I just kind of go straight through and what happens happens. And I feel like that would drive them nuts. I can already hear people screaming about EVs and doing some kind of like item randomizing or some shit. Yeah, I feel like we're driving them crazy. Not only that, but I feel like there's so much that we probably get away with but we're not punished for because we're not trying to adhere to their rules. Like earlier when your Zigzagoon was on 1 health and you somehow got a crit and won the battle, I feel like I really do feel like if you were doing a Nuzlocke, that's the point where it would have died and you'd have to start over. But because you're not doing a Nuzlocke, you conquered. You weren't punished. You conquered. I don't know. I feel like sometimes the Pokemon gods just troll them so hard. Lucas needs our help? What? Our shocked Pikachu face. LMAO. They almost they almost disappeared her for Valley Windworks. She talks a lot of shit for someone who's lost to a 10-year-old, but alright. I've never really I feel like a part of their strategies, like the big strategy people, is to EV train, but I've never consciously done that. It's just like whatever the Pokemon's got is what it's got, and I don't know how it got there, but here we are. And I feel like that would make so many people angry, but that's how I play. I'm honestly surprised more people haven't come by just for the sheer chaos. Because it's like, rules? What rules? EV? I don't know her. I don't know, man. I mean, I do sometimes love seeing these like galaxy brain strategies, but sometimes I also just love seeing people fly by the seat of their pants and just get through by the skin of their teeth. And I just used two idioms back to back, but that's not the point. I don't know. It's so satisfying. It's just so satisfying to get through without trying that hard, if it makes sense. Like, it's not like I don't give a shit. It's just, it's satisfying to win without all of those aces up my sleeve, if that makes sense. But it's also why I'm nobody. Thank you for your compliment. I've honestly been pretty invisible. I'm resigned to it, to be honest. I have like 10 people that show up regularly at different times, but I still come by. By the way, since you're here, if you haven't been drinking water yet today, do that. Don't be like me. Go for it. Oh, what is she planning? She's plotting against me. I can feel it. Tell me why I'm stroking my chin like I have a beard. Yes, there are never many people here, but I actually care about you. I'm not here for clout. I'm also a hypocrite because I have not actually taken my meds today, and I should have already. It's less being a hypocrite and more, dang, I forgot again. This thing really doesn't want to die, does it? Can he do it in one hit? Can the boy succeed? Who wins? One ugly fat cat or one boy with a shiny head? I'm gonna have to try to see if it's the boy. The boy won! I'm sorry, I thought she might actually kill him. Oh my god. She should be ashamed. She just got clowned twice by the same 10-year-old. Oh, they're gonna fire her. Probably literally. No, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. She's right. My character's 10 years old. I googled her age. My character's literally 10 years old. And she's embarrassed this grown ass woman twice. Probably in the same month. Can you imagine taking that kind of hit to your self esteem? Dang. Oh, look, the only thing she's actually good at is running away. Good. Good. I know I don't drink enough. I used to be really good at it. I don't know what happened. I was about to jokingly suggest that it's just another ADHD thing, but that may not actually be a joke. So I don't know if that's a thing you deal with, but it's like we have object permanence, but we also don't. And it's like as soon as I can't see the thing, it's almost like it doesn't exist until I see it again. It's like I thought I passed this developmental phase, but apparently not. So yeah. Dang, I wonder what happened. I wonder why we just stopped. Ah, have I mentioned I hate half of the people in this game? Let me see if I feel like I didn't miss an HM. I feel like I didn't. But they keep dragging me everywhere and I can't fly and I'm like, are they expecting me to know how? Maybe I missed it. Okay, so it says I should theoretically be able to do it after Veilstone. So I went to Veilstone already, but oh, it's in Veilstone. Okay, so I did miss it because I didn't actually go in their warehouse. That's my fault. I have not gone to Iron Island, no. Although I don't know if it's part of the plot yet. But again, it's been over a decade since I played this, so I keep missing parts of the plot, and that's kind of my fault. Sorry, someone came in the room and I didn't want to just have that whole conversation here. Firework shop? Huh, I don't actually remember one. But I mean, it's my fault for not taking a refresher course on this. It's my fault for doing it's my fault for doing this knowing for a fact that I hadn't played in over a decade. It's my fault, and I know it is. I'm not even that old. I just played really, really young. I'm I had to. I had to look up where Fly was because I was like, did I miss it? I did miss it. I just somehow I skip entire plot points. I swear I'm not dumb. I just don't remember them. Because I played the original back in the day. Imagine that with a little trademark sign. Back in the day, I played the original. Huh, I didn't realize I had that much money. Let me see. Oop, let me just move that to the side while I type because that's getting in the way. Uh, oops. Are you asking about the ironworks or? Because when I put it in, that's all that comes up. Oops. Okay, I definitely don't need to buy 400. I feel like 30 is a sane number. Cause no, let's do 20. Let's do 20. No, I'm not mad at you or anything. I think what I'll do is go back for fly first and then fly directly to that city so I can go to the ironworks. That way I don't end up doing extra foot travel. Because I'm already doing extra foot travel because Past Me decided not to check the warehouse. Apparently Past Me also never battled this guy, so this is going to be a slaughter. It's literally going to be a slaughter, and I almost feel bad, but not quite. And I'm going to say that a lot. So you may question my morality. Oof. You are running out of PowerPoints. I think I might have to let go of Swords Dance. It's so useful, but Caillou keeps running out of PowerPoints. It is the laugh because I don't actually feel bad. Like almost. So close. But not enough. Sorry. It's just not there. Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. I don't know. Still not enough to make me feel bad. Look, he challenged me first. It's not my fault he lost. He challenged me. I didn't instigate that. And honestly, he wouldn't be crying if he was a better fighter, so that's not my fault either. Well, maybe not for that reason. I don't actually do anything heinous, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like I messed up. Okay, where are we going? Veilstone, right. Did I forget that quickly? Yes, I did. But then I remembered, so it was fine. Alright, let's watch me struggle to take a turn. Oop, there we go. Knew it was gonna happen. I didn't even mean to miss him the first time. Or the second time. Or the third time. I thought I already talked to him. Apparently not. I honestly don't even know how I missed him because I wasn't even what do they call it, grinding. I wasn't even purposely grinding. I just talked to everybody and most of them wanted to fight and then most of them, cried. I mean, had a rude awakening, and all of them lost their money. And that's not my fault because they talked to me first. All I did was walk up to them. These people are aggressive. For all they know, I was just an innocent child wanting directions, but no, they wanted to fight me, and then they lost their money. Taking so much money from so many of these old people on here. Mm. Comforted by my familiar scent. I feel like if this were a different context, I'd be really weirded out by that, but good for you, Caillou. No, I said this the other day, but I don't really know what possessed me to give him such a cursed name, but here we are. Oh my god, I'm so bad at turns. Does not help that my controller's dying, but I'm very bad at this. I know it doesn't look like it because that part was really smooth, but I'm actually bad at this. Okay, so apparently what did I just do? Apparently I needed to go in here, and I never did. So is this it? There we go. Just like that. And now I can go back to the place. Ew. It's rust encrusted? Did he really just... Really? Did he really just ask me if I was a visitor? I can't believe this guy. I was just checking to see if there was anything else in there before I left because I'm sure as shit not gonna go back. At least, not unless the plot tells me I must. I'm not gonna go back on my own, is what I should say. That's the department store. Ooh, I bet they have a bunch of cool stuff. I never actually went in these people's houses. It's funny how Pokemon encourages breaking and entering. I mean, that's technically what your character does. LMAO, he's creeped out by their building. Thorny thing? The, like, weird fucking spikes on it? I guess that's what she means. I don't know. I told you, they're all edgelords. Why else would there be spikes on their building? Okay. Sure. Why is she just standing here? What's her deal? Okay. It's hard for me to believe she uses parasols, but you do you. I I know. The AI cheats. I swear it cheats. Supposedly it's just randomly generated and by chance, but I swear it cheats. Like somehow when you teach your Pokemon Sheer Cold, because the accuracy is 30, somehow when you use it, you miss all 5 times. But when they use it, they just keep doing it like in a row. It's definitely rigged. It's gotta be. Same with Poison Point. Paralysis from static, magma body. Like, I swear it just cheats. I think that's the only thing I needed to get here. Question mark? So now, I can't believe a random Pokemon's gonna let me fly on it, but it's whatever. Let's see. Was this where we wanted to be? Yes. So we can try to get into the Ironworks. I hope we don't actually need any other HMs. Boom. Why did they put so many bends in this river? I hate them. They did this to torture me because they know I can't turn. Look at that. Okay. I think the other thing that kills me is when they use some kind of move that's supposed to heighten their evasiveness or lower your accuracy, and somehow things that aren't supposed to miss, but if you do that to them, they just have no problem hitting you. You know, I didn't really think about it, but I just realized that Caillou's probably stabbing them when he headbutts them. I kind of forgot that he's literally got a head full of horns and how that might affect a headbutt. Visually, I could see it, but I didn't internalize, oh yeah, he's also stabbing them. Because he is. Of course. Just like how I didn't realize that Bubbles has those little, like, well, more or less different kinds of stabby things. See? On the underside of the flipper. Do you know how long it took me to realize that he basically had cleats on the end of his flipper? That's how he was using Metal Claw. Because when I was little, I was like, how's he using Metal Claw? He doesn't have claws. Yes, he does. He's Edward fucking Scissorhands now. Look at that shit. Anyway, rant over. Just me realizing things about Pokemon biology that I didn't when I was younger because I actually study them now. Ooh la la. So many berries. I don't know if you were here when I was literally berry farming, but I plant a lot of berries and a lot of plots of land. I don't think the design change like I feel like it's perfectly in character for me to just not notice something like that. So I'm 99% sure they didn't change the design. I mean, I can look it up, but I just didn't internalize some of that. Oh, getting spicy. What's the level? It's gotta be late 20s, early 30s at least, right? Show me the level. 29. Okay, I was right. Okay. I'm not always right, but I was that time. No one can be right all the time. Just thought I'd put that out there. Okay, let me just. Huh, so that's definitely been a part of older designs. I'm trying to figure out if it was a part of the original design, but I mean, it's showing that in the anime it had them, in Pokemon Evolutions, which I don't know how old that is, it had them, in Pokemon Adventures, which is like the what's the word? The manga version, it had them, and then in Pokemon Tournament it had them. I definitely think it's something it's had for a while then. So yeah, I just didn't notice somehow. Anyway. Flamethrower. Oh, okay. So something that's very useful, actually. Although I'm not sure if... Hmm. I actually don't know if anyone in my party can learn it. That would be a good thing to find out. Probably not, but worth a shot to look. Plus, who knows what other cool stuff is back here. Oh, I take it that's literally just a ledge jump back down to the other part, so I'm not doing that yet anyway. Did I see a sparkle of some kind? Okay, I don't see it now, but... Oh, God. It's one of those places. Oh, well. Uh... Hmm. I don't know which tiles should be taking me where, but... I want to talk to this guy. The village is burning in the background. Look at my baby. He's so excited for murder. Bless his heart. Uh, he's just gonna have to be careful because, you know, that is a Machop. Oh, huh. He hits a lot harder than I expect. I still underestimate him. Maybe he's just built different because of his cursed name. Who knows? I swear, the Pokemon with the most, like, just the most janky, funky names are the ones that are actually high-key amazing. I don't know why. Like, what's his name? Moxie XD? Maybe? I don't know. The Moxie dude that streams. Somehow his Piplup named Thor just, like, died 3 battles in. But he had a Feraligatr named Greg that just, it coasted through the championship. It just took him all the way through. Steamrolled. It dominated. I'm just like, somehow Greg dominated and Thor died. What is this? You're probably gonna have to. I mean, I'm not underestimating you. I'm just saying that some of these are gonna be rougher than the others, so... Oops. I made the whole table shake. That's my bad. Uh, hmm? Darn, I'm not sure which way is the best way to go. Can I what? I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if that's me being out of touch or what, but... I want to know why we can't just walk where we need to go. Yeah. Uh, let me see where the name changer is. Wow, these people are not helpful. Where's the actual Bulbapedia page? That would be helpful. Slateport. So in Emerald, it says it's in the battle tent. I don't even remember a battle tent, but it's been even longer since I played Emerald, so that should tell you a lot. Also, you don't have to change it. I didn't want you to doubt your abilities. Ah, crap. I got totally turned around. I don't actually know where I am right now. Um, oops. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why these tiles were necessary. Nice! Firestone. Okay. Some of these are just weird. Peanut? Aww! But it's not because of what I said about Greg, right? I just didn't want you to feel like you had to change it. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. See, now I feel like a bad person. Is there any safe way through this place? Rock incense. Neat. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't because of something I said, because then, yeah. I'd feel bad if it was because of that. That's honestly, both of the names you chose were better than any name I've given a Zigzagoon. Well, except for the except for the one I raised into an Obstagoon in Sword and Shield. Before that, they were all crap. I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty bad. I think one time I just straight up named it Ziggy because I'm bad at names. Or I used to be bad at names. But yeah, the one in Sword and Shield, actually, is it specifically Sword or Shield? I don't remember which one it was because I have both, but I named him Orion, which is actually a decent name. I'm still ashamed that I named one Ziggy. Feel free to judge me, by the way. I definitely deserve. I mean, yes, I was a decade younger, but I'm judging myself, so. Is this like the foreman? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab this first before he decides to kick me out. There's Flamethrower! Finally! They put it in the center. He doesn't want to fight. He's probably is the foreman. Well, I don't even know what to say to him, but yeah. It was a bad decision on his part. Wait, I get 2 Firestones? Oh, you're so nice to me. I mean, uh, I feel like I can't say anything when it's someone else. He tried. That's precious though. Golden the golden retriever. That's like my that's like my bunny that was named Bunny. Little kids just they name it like they see it. They don't think further than that. It's whatever. I don't want to detract from Golden the golden retriever, but it kind of bothers me that Floatzel literally ejected Swift from its butt. It literally just used a butt cannon attack on me. I'm torn about whether or not I should feel insulted. See, that's actually creative. When did you name them? Were you younger or is this more recent when you named them? Those are good names. Do they actually act like do they actually act like their names or ah, what is this? A miracle seed, nice. That's actually a really decent name for a 9-year-old. I don't think I did I name anything when I was 9? Cool, leaf stone. I don't know. I just know I named Bunny when I was 5, and it was obviously a mistake, and no one stopped me. You did a good job with your names, though. Huh, I guess there are only 2 back here. 2 things. Oh well, good enough, I guess. I mean, we got free stuff. I guess we can't really complain. My first pet was actually a ferret. It didn't last very long because my mom was one of those women that's actually sexist against, like, I don't know how to explain it, but she was like, a ferret's not a proper pet for a girl, and she made my dad take him back. So they've been with you a long time. They're literally your babies. That was the their precious sound. I'm sorry. It probably sounded like I was, I don't know, having some kind of attack. Wait, why? What did I? Because of the dog babies? Oh, because of, yeah. I don't even know why. I couldn't tell you why she's like that. She's just, she made me give him back. Before that, before she made my dad take him back, she forced us to keep him in the basement. So he was all alone down there too. It was really messed up. I mean, it didn't help that she doesn't like animals anyway, which honestly probably makes her sound as heartless as she is because who doesn't like animals? Like everyone has a favorite animal and everyone has a least favorite animal, right? Like some people are dog people and some people are cat people. She just didn't like anything. Like I guess I have to give a trigger warning for like animal cruelty. Like one time there were these lizards that decided to make a nest near our porch. And they weren't even bothering us. She just didn't like the fact that they were close to us, that they were near our house. So she this is really mean. And again, Animal cruelty. She chopped their tails off and poured gasoline into their nest. She's just. She's a bad person, okay? I'm the complete opposite. Like, I feel like all of her resentment towards animals, it just made me love them more. It made me want to protect them because she was such a bad person, if I'm honest. Why is she like that? I assume you mean why is she like that? I don't know, but I mean there are multiple reasons that I have to genuinely hate my mom, but that's one of them. She's just like that. Sorry, someone came in again. I didn't mean to get ranty. I'm just still sad about all that stuff. This is why I spoil my boys. I have cats. My she would actually never let me get a cat because those were some of the animals she hated above all others for some reason. She didn't like snakes either. And I'm kind of glad that she didn't let me get one because I feel like she would have tried to do something to it. She's just a bad person, to be honest. And I'm sorry, Aiden. Yeah. Do you spoil them? Or at least pamper them? Every time I think about how mean people are to animals, it just makes me want to spoil my boys more. Yeah, exactly. They're our babies. My cats eat better than I do, okay? I get them premium cat food. Meanwhile, I'm sitting downstairs eating frosted flakes some days. Exactly. And yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, it's just those are your kids. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'd rather animals be with someone who loves them that much than someone who didn't. So I don't get why people get so upset when, your dog is your kid. I think it's sweet. I think more people should treat their animals like that instead of just like their possessions or objects. I don't understand why that's still a controversial statement. Spoil the babies. Hey, look, it's Harry Potter but old and really into archaeology. Mine are, you said your two are 14. Mine are 4 and 2. We've actually had a slightly depressing history with cats. My first cat was actually Stitch, and I loved him to death. He was a tuxedo cat, but he was one of the fluffy ones. If you've ever seen Oh God, what was that movie called? Cats and Dogs or Cats versus Dog, or something like that. Let me find it. Yeah, it's literally just cats and dogs. Like how fluffy Tinkerbell, is that what they're calling him? The like fluffy fat white one, Mr. Tinkles. Yeah, he was fluffy like that, but he was a tuxedo. Oh, hi Fox. We were just talking about my first cat. Yeah, he was literally the sweetest. Oh God, it's one of those children again. That's okay. As long as you don't literally hate animals, like my mother, then you're fine. I'd rather people be indifferent than outright cruel. I'm honestly a little afraid of dogs, but there's a reason for that. So when I was in middle school, my grandma's friend had this old black Labrador. He started going blind and he got to the point where he couldn't recognize me. And one time he almost bit me in the face. And the only reason he missed is because his joints were hurting and he was slow and he got my hair. So I'm kind of scared of dogs ever since then. Right? It does sound hard. But he's doing really or actually Aiden, should I use he him pronouns for you? I'll wait for the delay. But yeah, Aiden's doing really well. Aiden's doing really well. Aiden was telling me about the Zigzagoon challenge earlier, and honestly, the like internal strength, the mental fortitude, and just the fact that he actually got through those first two gyms, which sound really hard for the typing he has to work with, and the move pool, and the lack of items. I have no complaints. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, well, I guess that's good and bad. I mean, at least you didn't lose anyone else. Did you say that you were doing anything besides a Nuzlocke, Desi the Fox? I don't remember if you were doing any other challenges on top of that. Okay. So it was just you were using whatever. Do you think you'll be able to keep the body count below 10? That sounds really dark. But Nuzlockes are really dark, so. You don't think you'll keep it, but. Well, I mean, I guess it's their funeral. Literally. Ding! Just do your best. I don't want to bug you, but I feel like it's only fair to ask you since I asked Aiden so many questions earlier. Actually, maybe I asked you yesterday. I think I did ask you yesterday if you're allowed to use items. Yeah, I feel like I did ask. Didn't I? Jeopardy music plays in the background. Look, you're all doing challenges, and I'm proud of all of you. Might not mean much coming from an internet stranger, but I'm proud of all of you. I'm sure you're doing the best you can. Oh, I feel that. I feel like I gamble a lot when I battle. You'll be fine. You will be, because it sounds like you're actually prepared, slash have been preparing. Ah, I'm so glad that I don't have to have flash. I say before potentially needing flash. Ah. Oh, wait, I have to go back and get this. Oh. Are you allowed to resurrect them after the game has run its course? Actually, should I have do 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 do? Shouldn't be that hard to go back and get it, but oh, huh, huh, interesting. Maybe after the okay, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if they were permanently dead or if they were only dead until you beat the Elite Four and therefore finish the challenge officially. Although I guess it doesn't matter if you're one of the people that restarts immediately, but I still think you're all so brave. I just wouldn't have it in my heart. Do you actually keep your do you keep your save files afterward or do you just restart for another challenge? Okay. I just wanted to know cuz not everyone does. Yeah, so you could always have fun. This may seem random, but did either of you play Let's Go Eevee? I mean, I guess it kind of is random, but did you play it with any kind of challenge or did you just play straight through? I mean, more or less the same. Just curious. I know not everyone liked it because part of the Pokemon community is made up of masochists and they want it to be as hard as possible because they like to torture themselves. It's a joke, but it's also not. They actually do love to torture themselves. Uh, I hate to break it to you, but fighting's super effective against normal types. Which it's not like his Pokemon are super buff, but honestly, if you don't have a level cap in place, I feel like leveling up is perfectly fine to even the playing field because they already have an unfair advantage over you. Also, yes, it was an interesting change, but I just I didn't really like the way that you were allowed to level up. I didn't have a lot of complaints about the game because it was just kind of like a fun, like more mindless version of Pokemon, but I just didn't like that I could only level up by capturing something. Eh. Oh, I found a rock. Great. I know it's I know it's for a Pokemon. It's just like so many of these items are more or less just fancy rocks. Ow? Does he mean if he's at a cemetery, does that mean Team Galactic killed his Pokemon or did they literally steal them? Because he's sitting in a cemetery. I have so many questions. Oh, I don't think you're being rude. Um, no. So let me pull up the actual calculated damage rate. I swear I know how to speak English. Because it's going to come up and say not very effective. Oh, doing Nuzlocke and Pikachu and Eevee. I mean, that's probably one of the safer games to do it, but I'm still just not a Nuzlocke person. I mean, it's fun to watch other people do them, but I'd never do it. Okay, so I feel like I could have just I feel like I could have just put in Pokemon types or something. I googled that really weirdly. Because I don't remember if it's 0.5 or 0.25. It's some weird calculation. Sorry, it's not actually lagging. I'm just being slow because I'm also reading while I'm doing this now. Oh, that's helpful. I really wish that I could. I don't think I can actually show you picture. Nope, nope. I don't think pictures can be sent in chat. Darn. Mhm. Well, this just isn't helpful. Oh. Well, that chart's not actually very helpful. So, here it is. So, I would assume it would get a not very effective rating from the game, so it would do half damage. Wait, am I allowed to, I hope it actually lets me post a link instead of saying it's spam or something. That way you can actually see it instead of just me trying to explain it very, very badly. Because I feel like I'm explaining it very, very badly. And that links directly to the chart. That's not, you know, spam or a virus or anything. It just goes straight to the chart. What the heck? Is that his child in the background in a suit too? That's not weird at all. Anyway. Yes, and it's all well and good for him to dress up because of his obsession, but did he have to dress up his family in fursuits for it or You're welcome. Yeah, I was like I feel like I'm explaining this badly. So why not link you to a page that actually illustrates it? I feel like I was making it into that geometry woman meme when I could have just sent a thing. Wait, how many Pokemon does he have? I didn't even actually look. It'll show me in a second. Okay, so this is his last one. I don't know why I thought he had 4, but whatever. Honestly, I feel like their chart's a little confusing, but they did make a key for it, and they do talk about it in the bottom, so doesn't help that I can't stare at it for long. Okay, this is the first time I actually feel bad. All of these people are actually here because a Pokemon they know died. Maybe they're all Nuzlockers, who knows? But they're all here because someone died, and I mean, I'm not just gonna lose on principle, but I feel kind of bad about beating them up and taking their money. I mean, they're here to grieve. I actually feel guilty for once. Oh, that's just it. That's disrespectful. Huh. I didn't realize he was paralyzed. Well, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's not like it'll kill him. It's just gonna keep crying. I honestly don't even fool with all of the math. Like, some of these people have calculated out how much extra damage a critical hit does, and the like low rolls and high rolls for attacks. They just do a lot. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't, it's just a lot. I just live chaotically and play without doing all the math. There's a lot of math in Pokemon, okay? I picked a major specifically without math involved because I don't like it. I really need to fix his paralysis because this is going to get annoying fast. Oh, sorry. That's my fault. Ah, hell. Yeah, that's a lot of, what the, I can't, oh god. I want you I want you to look at this long ass equation that they have to calculate damage. Exact damage. I don't like it. There's so much actual math that goes into it. I'm not about that life. I'm sorry. I'll provide resources, but oh my god, that equation. It's not for the faint of heart. Right? Although Pokemon fans, I feel like use actual real math? I mean, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, exponents, things like that, I can definitely see how they're useful, but I don't feel like I've ever actually used the math to calculate the sides of a rhombus. And I've never actually used calculus outside of calculus class. Huh! Didn't realize low sleep was here. I was upset when I opened that link and felt like I was in Algebra 2 again. I wasn't happy. Who knew Pokemon involved so much actual intellectual thought outside of strategies? Oh god, there are so many tight turns. Calculus was bull. It really was. I feel like if I ever saw oh god, what were they called? Parabola? I feel like it would just I feel like that's incentive for like I don't know. Arson of calculus books, who knows? I would never encourage you to do crimes. I would just understand if you did crimes against calculus. Oh, right, because Nuzlocke is you catch the first one you see on that route, right? Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, Bibarel is surprisingly sturdy, even though it still sucks. Shellos isn't that bad, but Cricketune? Ouch. I got through with a Weasel. Of course, it wasn't a Nuzlocke, but they're not awful. I've used one before. Oh, is Cricketune there to have a clean switch? Because I don't know if you have battle mode on set or not. Unless he's just general cannon fodder. But also, yes, all math is BS. But some math is more BS. When I found out there were imaginary numbers when I was that middle school or high school? Either way, I was so angry. I felt so betrayed. What do you mean there are more numbers? What do you mean some of them are imaginary? I was just so angry. Oh god, I made him cry. So there's nothing here except the old people? Okay, yes. Had to check. Hmm. They say that, but I feel like every time I use a cleanse tag, it doesn't work. That's what I try to do. I don't have an actual rule against items, but I try to keep it to a minimum. So I get that. Wait, can I actually fit through? Oh, I can. Okay. You're good. Just more of me having poor depth perception both in and out of reality and not telling if I can fit through a space. See how bad she is at corners? She's trying, y'all. She's trying. Now that I have acquired that which I should have had the first time. I don't really like the design of the boulders, but oh well. Don't be nitpicky, Yana. Just move the rock. It's not that deep. Where's this go? Alright. Yay! There are so few of these. Yeah, why not? Well, this calls for, whoops. Oh, that's weird. Alright. What's... Oh, so it is literally just to get an item. Okay. Alright. Hate having to use it. I honestly don't even know why they added it as an extra obstacle. I mean, weren't there enough things we had to do? Did I just lock myself in here? I feel like I just locked myself in here. Oh, nope, never mind. It goes the whole way. Like I said, we fly by the seat of our pants here. Right? Another reason to save periodically is for mistakes like that. Making dumb mistakes and not being able to get out is actually probably more common than someone, yeah, than someone trying to redo a specific scene. Yeah, that's why I don't like autosave. Because it's like if I get stuck, how does that help me? Oh! Huh, I didn't expect to just get out like that. So does the water actually lead to anywhere? Does it go deeper in the cave? Now I have to find out. It always scares me a little when I watch someone's gaming video and they never save, but they also don't have autosave on. I'm like, dude, what if you accidentally back yourself into a corner like I almost did? Then you're just gonna be stuck there and everything you did will mean nothing. Oh my god. All of these rocks for one item and it's probably a potion or something. Okay, okay, full restore. It's more for it's honestly more for peace of mind in case something like that accidentally happens. So you're good. You just like you like living on the edge. You like the danger. Oh my god, I feel like I just gave this Bibarel brain damage. I just ran into like four different rocks. We're good though. We're totally fine. I feel like it's not worth it just to leave. There we go. I made myself paranoid when I almost got stuck, so. I love how their advertising sign's kind of a self roast. So can I just lay down or I feel kind of creepy doing this, but oh well. It's just a game. In real life, I'd totally be afraid they would steal my stuff, but it's whatever. Hello, it is good to see you again. Ah, my behind's getting sore. Sorry if that's TMI. Right? It's hard to feel like you're OP when you know that you're vastly underpowered compared to Cynthia. I feel like none of the gem leaders are really all that much of a challenge. And then you get to Cynthia, and it's just such a rude awakening. She's just a monster. I don't even know where she came from. Ah, I actually, am I allowed to move this? Let me see. Gosh, I don't even know where to move this stuff. Because if I move it here, you won't be able to see the battle thing. And if I move it here, you can't see the other Pokemon. Maybe here? There's just no good place. Maybe here? There really is no good place to put this on the screen, is there? Let's try that. That's still awful, but it's better. Yeah, you were really struggling. I mean, you were and you weren't. I just mean you had a really hard time. Because obviously you did. You had one Pokemon, and it's one of the Pokemon that has a severe type disadvantage, and it doesn't learn a lot, at least, you know, before you can use TMs on it. Oh, heck yes! Wait, do you actually want one? Do you actually use them? I do, but I don't know if other people do. You never know what you'll need. It's not that I don't believe in you and your grottle. It's, that I know how rough Nuzlocke are. You may indeed actually need another grass type in the future. Or you may not. Things may go exactly as you want. And spoiler alert, I absolutely hate where this thing is. I still hate where it is, but I haven't found a good place to put it because I feel like every time I move it, there's something else that's covering up. Was it that you're allowed one encounter each route? Or each section of the map? Bottom left. Like here? Oh, guess that would have helped more if you could see it. I don't want to put it too far on the bottom because then you can't actually see the Pokemon or how much health they have left or their level. I mean, do you want a good name or do you just kind of want an off the wall name? I mean, you could always name it after a plant. Oh, off the wall. Ooh, this is hard. Would you want to name it after the secret medicine that we talked about? The medicinal cough drops she gave the Psyducks? I don't know what form that's gonna take though. Like it could just be oh, I think I would scream if you named it Cough Drop. Whatever you think is best. I named one of my Pokemon Popcorn because that was the first word that came to mind and I just went with it. It doesn't even resemble popcorn, it's just how it went. Did you really use Cough Drop? That's beautiful. What the heck? They made that its yawning sound? Oh, that's hideous. Uh, Surprisingly, I don't have anyone that would outright die besides Flitter, to be honest. Yes. They are pretty amazing. Very surprisingly durable. You wouldn't think it. This is Brilliant Diamond. Which, I try not to judge the names too much because of some of my naming history, but I feel like they could have done better. I mean, I guess it's good enough. Realistically, all of this water would have frozen over before we could do anything with it. Unless we wanted to use icicle spheres, but it's a game, so it still worked. Ah. Well, I mean, at least you can always trade for it, right? You can always trade for it. But I do understand wanting to catch it on your own. If you want to trade for one, but you want it to register as your Pokemon, just have one of your friends, or even someone you can talk into it, breed their Glameow and then have them trade the egg. Then when the egg hatches in your game, it'll be under your name. That way you can circumvent all of that stupid, doesn't listen to you because it's traded stuff. And I'm sorry if I'm telling you something you already know. What? No! I don't even know where that came from. No. I wanted to give, I wanted to give actual advice that time. Ah, shoot. I didn't even read to see what he was going to send out. I just hit yes. Oh, this is fine. No, it's a good way to get a Pokemon you want without having to deal with all of that, all of those issues surrounding it being traded. That way you can name it what you want, it'll listen to you, blah blah blah. That, and you can actually control how it grows up, so you have more control over its EVs, you have more control over its move set, specific levels. This is just kind of an aside, but how is this child not literally dead? Like, he's just in this weird purple spandex suit buried in inches of snow. I mean, most of the starters make good ones. I'm assuming you got Mudkip since it would be the most versatile for what you have to do. Oh god. That just gave me flashbacks to that "Do you like Mudkips" meme from forever ago. Eh, I figured it was the most logical choice if you wanted to use the most HMs that you could on it. Otherwise, you'd have to have, well, I guess you may have to have two slaves anyway, but this way it's just a more efficient one. I'm tired of these children in pajamas jumping out of places at me. This is honestly dangerous for them. They don't know what kind of life I've lived. They don't know what I've had to suffer. I could be crazy. I could have swore he was at the front, but it's whatever. Hello? Why is she just turning around and around? I kind of always die inside when I hear the sound it makes. It might be useful for your next gym. I mean, it reduces the base power of electric type moves by 50% on both sides. So you can always override it later, but that way it'll help cut some of the attacks, when Watson's trying to murder you. Up to you, though. There are some non-attack moves that are actually really useful and some that just shouldn't exist, and that's one of the ones that's actually useful when, you don't have a lot to work with. Uh, I don't know because it has different quadrants and they have different biomes. So I don't know if you want to count each individual biome as a route or each quadrant as a route. I mean, okay. Uh, which Pokemon wants to? Oh, I just totally blanked out. Oops. Dang, I hate to give up Swords Dance. It's actually really good for upping attack even more, even though it has a massive attack stat, to be honest. Um, it's up to you and how strict you want to be, because there are at least three ways that you could categorize it, to be honest. 80, 90, 700. I mean, oops. These are more or less the same besides typing, right? One's just slightly more powerful. God damn, why do I keep switching to the contest stream? Mm-hmm. Okay. Whether you change your mind or not, I won't judge you. So, I mean, I don't even know if that part matters to you, but just so you know, there's one person that won't judge you. This is because I feel like I'm gonna do something else klutzy and get stuck in a hole or something. So I talked to this child. Did I talk to this? Hey! To be fair, he probably can't even see me. Ski school? Was that even a thing? I thought they were just like classes at resorts. I didn't think there was an actual. That sounds fake. He's gotta be. That's not true. Okay. It just sounds fake. I'm sorry. I mean, not really, but kinda. There's so much in the underground. Yeah. I didn't think you were angry. I just thought you were really excited about it, to be honest. He probably won't die. Yeah, see? I knew he wouldn't die. That does mean I like him being at 75, but I knew it wouldn't kill. It probably wouldn't have killed if it crit at that point. And it's dead. Honestly, it's not even just Nuzlocke, because this particular challenge, I've never actually used some of these Pokemon. It seems weird to have not used a Gyarados for literally over a decade, but I haven't. This was the first time, and Tryhard's actually, you know, he's the shit. He's one of my best Pokemon, and I never would have known. What the hell is sliding between my toes? That feels weird. Ugh. Oh. Huh. Cool. The only thing is, oh, the only thing is it doesn't match its stats at all. Mm, mm. Is it really gonna be worth it? And it's not accurate. Nah. It just doesn't feel worth it to me. I should have read what's coming out next, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I love that reaction. It's honestly better than Shocked Pikachu. Look at my little murder baby just growing up to take over the world. Snover. She should be fine. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting a little tired. Ah. Sorry. That darn hail damage. Oh well. Oh, God. Me or Desi? Uh, that's a good question. Do I even want it? I guess I'll try. Right now, I'm just trying to find more people in the snow. Is this another ninja? Fodder! Fodder? Oy vey. Fodder. Hmm. Perhaps, then. Perhaps. In this game that I have and or may get, I mean, I do have, I'll just, after this, I'll show you what I have. There's a surprising variety, although a lot of them are water types, but a lot of them aren't. You'd be shocked. This is true. I see no reason why shinies can't count in color challenges. Is it bad if my brain said Is it bad if my brain said to name it after Venom the symbiote? Unless you know something else with a ridiculously long tongue. Oh, hey, I found rock climb. How many people are out here in the snow? Thank you. I told you I've gotten better at naming. I was just pretty bad at it when I was younger. Case in point, the bunny named Bunny. I leveled up, okay? I love how I said I was going to show you and then it just slipped my mind and I didn't. Next time I actually will show you. Ah, yes. Murder. Good on Bubbles. Okay, so. Oops. Can't see things. Fair. I forgot someone told me to name it that. So. This is my Jirachi. Scorvy, which for some reason I have two of them. Don't know freaking why. Bronzor. There's Nutella. I miss Nutella. There's Midnight. There's Popcorn. Here's Chonk Boy. This is Pringles. This is Macarena. This is Ding Dong. Because, yeah. Fabu and Nettle. I think that's all I have. That's why Macarena's in the box, to be honest. Because she turns red. And I was like, if I keep her, then I can't let her evolve. So I put her in the box. Yeah, that's why she's in the box. And honestly, Nutella's only in the. Who did I replace? I don't remember if Caillou replaced Nutella or if Arsenic did. But that's when I put Nutella in. I never did anything with Bronzor. He's just kind of backup in case I needed him. And then I read. You actually have to read the like Bulbapedia carefully because sometimes they look like one color and they're not really that color. So Murkrow is black, but how do you say it? Honchkrow? The evolved form is blue. It's dark blue, but it's blue. So I can use Midnight. I just haven't. It didn't seem like there was a point after I had Flitter and Tryhard to then put Midnight on. I didn't want to stack up too many of the same type. And Ding Dong's kind of like when Ding Dong evolves, Ding Dong would be like a gray blue, blue gray. And then I have These two lumps. Second grass tube. Ah! Wait, what did you say your entire... Did you give your entire team earlier? I feel like you did. Well, you said you had a grottle. And you said you might be boxing your weasel. Oh, here we are. Bibarrel, Shallas, Cricketoon, Grotto. Okay, so you have... Cricketoon actually has time to do something besides be there for a body. LOL. Hmm. So you're actually keeping the Budu in your party? Or is it backup? So there's a dude right there. Hey. When you visit lonely people, they give you things. And that sounds way worse than I meant it. I mean, I don't want to be like a negative Nancy or a Debbie Downer. But it's nice to have a just in case, especially if you need something to fill that type void. I just remember watching Jaden Animation's videos and oh my god. One of her Pokemon died, but she had a different Pokemon that was the same typing. Hmm. Sometimes you just need something to fulfill that role. It better not. Well, it's honestly just a spare body in case the Pokemon fates are cruel. Either that or you have someone extra to sacrifice. Whichever works. I do too. I don't know what I would do if my favorite Pokemon died. You're not supposed to You're not supposed to have a favorite, but I do. Yeah, I guess I'll just spam surf. I mean, ain't broke, don't fix it. Wow. It wasn't a judgmental wow, but it was still a wow. I love how Bubbles just Care Bear shared on this Onyx and almost knocked it out. I don't think I've ever seen such an extensive entourage of forced servitude. I know they're there for HM duty, but all I can think about is like a tiny group of Pokemon just carrying you and your Zigzagoon in on their backs. I'm sorry. You can do this. Ah, has water absorb. So we're gonna have to use Flash Cannon. Okay. I don't actually remember their Oh. I honestly forgot his Pokemon were at such a low level. I don't know why I thought they were closer to 20, but you got this. You have a nice buffer to kind of have equal footing, so. Yeah. Unless you get unless you get a Chimchar, I'm pretty sure that's literally it. 'Cause we don't have Platinum, so you know, Platinum had other options. Still not many, but still. Aw, you did a good job, Bubbles. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually look at what the next Pokemon is, so. Oh, it's gonna get murdered. Oh well. Well, at least you're not doing a Nuzlocke because you don't have to start over. I mean, it might have hurt a little to be crushed like that, but you can always go back. A lot of Pokemon are. A lot of Pokemon that aren't given a second thought or that are called useless actually have a lot of uses. You know, besides being HM slaves. Huh, what a nice hiker. Jesus. I don't even know what to suggest because we've already talked about some of it. I mean, you said that you had those, you know, those battle items. We talked about potentially having, wow, defense EVs. And we talked about overleveling. So I don't know what else to suggest. I've used Shellos before, kind of extensively for one playthrough, but not Licky Tongue. I think I was gonna try to have one for, wow, I'm blanking. I think I was gonna try to catch one in Let's Go Eevee, and I also think I thought about using one for a different challenge. Yeah, well, sometimes level isn't everything, and sometimes type advantage isn't everything. It's just. I don't even know what to tell you, to be honest. I'm sorry. I was really hoping you wouldn't have to excessively overlevel to get through, but I guess his, was it his Makuhita that did it? I guess it's just built different. I don't know. It's a monster. Darn, why is it so cold in here now? Where's my sweater? Oh, these old bones. Ah. Machop's one of those Pokemon where somehow it's swole as hell when someone else uses it, but when the playable character uses it, it can't do shit. I don't know why. Either that or I've never caught one with good IVs. Who knows? Ow! Did not mean to kick the whole table. Sorry. Oh, that girl is still here. She's just staring at the wall. Mm, that's better. Brr. Wait, already? Oh my gosh. That's actually exciting. Sorry. I got weirdly excited for no reason. That's good. I really didn't expect it that fast, but that's good. Alright, bye. I laughed really hard at your comment. I'm sorry. I must have already talked to this guy, I guess. Oop. No, I already talked to this one. Huh, maybe I did get everyone the first time. I could have swore I left someone behind. Oh well, guess not. Okay. I think I challenged everyone here. You know, I've never actually owned its evolution. What is its moveset? Wait, what do you mean you got carried away? Did you kill something you were trying to catch? Already? Oh my god, Nuzlockes really are devastating. This is why I can't do them. It was really just like that, huh? I don't even... I'm sorry, I'm not mocking you. I was just like... Damn. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You caught it, it evolved, and it died that quickly. I don't even know what to say. I wish I could play sad violin music. Oh my god. That hurt my feelings, and it wasn't even my Pokemon. Hey, are you okay? Desi, it'll be okay. You'll find another good Pokemon. I believe it. Not to sound like Naruto, but I do believe it. Uh, I mean, you don't have any restrictions on color or type, just on the route. Once you have the right TMs, or not TMs, HMs. I misspoke. Once you have the right HMs, you could always go for a Gibble. Although I guess you would have to encounter it first, wouldn't you? I think that's fair. Were you allowing yourself to sorry, it's hard for me to keep my thoughts together right now. Were you allowing yourself to raise more than one of the same Pokemon if you encountered it somewhere else? I know some people are picky about that, and some people will, and some people won't in their Nuzlocke. And I swear I actually speak English. I'm just tired. Wait, which part? What did you hear last? Because there's a delay. Oh. Uh. Oh, I know what I asked you. I asked you if you had made a rule that you weren't, like, if you were allowing yourself to raise a Pokemon, like the same type of Pokemon, if it was from a different routes encounter. I don't think I worded that correctly. Like, say you saw, okay, yeah, okay. So you could potentially get another one if you find the biome and it's, there. I mean, I'm still devastated for you, but at least there's a chance to get another one. Or to get something else good, at least. Doesn't have to be. I hope that's not the way it is for you. But if it is, at least you can always catch another. I mean, it's, you know, still shitty it happened, but hmm. Yeah. Well, I hate that one sword and shield puzzle where you have the dowsing rod and you have to figure out where the pitfalls are. I hate that one more than this one, but yes, they both suck. Funny how they're both the ice type one. Is it just like a mandatory personality trait that the ice type gym leader kind of has to be an asshole? There was another one I hated too. Um, which one was it? I feel like the one in Gen 5 in, eh, you know, I don't know if you say it as Unova or Unova, but I feel like he had a puzzle too, didn't he? I don't know. The ice type ones are always dicks for some reason. No offense. The other thing is, I feel like this one and the pitfall one would be horrible challenges to have in real life because I feel like it's just a litigation liability. I mean, all it takes is for one person to slip and break a hip, and then suddenly you're out one gym. Why does she have a Steelix? Get sick or literally get hurt. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, but here we are. Mm, I don't know. I guess I'll just use it again. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what the worst puzzle is. I know which one I hate the most, but I don't know if that makes it the worst. I don't know. I don't actually know why they started including these. Hmm. What? I just got a Discord like notification from a group I'm in, and part of the message was, "I don't like thawed chicken." What? So you eat it frozen? I'm so confused. Fun? Really? Fun? Exactly. I don't even know what the hell this Izzy person is talking about. You don't like thawed chicken, so you eat it cold? Like, what? I don't know. Some things don't make sense, like their chicken preference, or the fact that they think these puzzles are actually fun. Or maybe she only eats it fresh? I don't know. It's just really confusing to me. Huh. Hmm. Oh, I actually did do something useful. There we go. Trying to figure out where else I need to go. I've already done that. I'm sure I'll do the last part completely by accident, but it's whatever. The way she said that makes it sound like she's dating Pokemon. Gardenia's Turtwig versus your Grottle. How's that going? Or how did it go? Hmm. Cheating. AI cheating. Once again. Somehow they have access to move tutors and we don't. Either that or she did it through breeding somehow. I mean, it's still not fair, but it's probably what she did. Nice, nice, nice. It is. She gives it to you afterward. Aw, poor Caillou, don't cry. I'm gonna switch you out so you don't die. But it has Ice Beam. I'm sorry, I just now saw the hacker joke. Honestly, if it were a regular player and not an NPC, I might be tempted to think that. Unless they had their friend trade in something that they bred. What? Did you lose? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Hmm. Well, this isn't particularly helpful. Oh, never mind. I lied. I lied. That's helpful. I didn't think it was on the right angle. Does he? Does he? Did something happen? Who died? It's gotta be somebody died, right? Oh my god. And I guess you don't think you could make it without them. Damn. Mm. Hey, I still have other potions. Can't go on. Oh, can but won't. Okay. I don't know how I keep accidentally switching between the pockets, but oh, maybe I need to go back this way and go up that stairwell. Oop. Mm. I'm not a puzzle person, so if there was an easier way to do this, I didn't know it. I mean, there's no one to tell you otherwise. You're not taping it, are you? I don't see any reason you have to torture yourself. Oh, no thanks. Huh. I guess whatever you can live with. I hate that that dude is there in the way. Alright. Alright. I'm man enough to admit that I'm very bad at this. I thought I fought this guy. Did I not fight him yet? Yes, try 2 more times though. I feel like I already replied, but if I didn't... What were you looking up? Were you looking up Nuzlocke rules or were you looking up something else? Maybe how to get through the gym? Oh. I mean, it'll be painful. That's all I can say. No. You just got tired of it. Wait, so have you tried to do this run multiple times at this point? Nah. Ah. Hmm. So, the first time, did you have Piplup or Chimchar? Because I feel like either one of those would have made it easier. Because Piplup, at least you get Peck. I mean, at least you can defend yourself. Yeah. I mean, Chimchar is the easy victory. I just keep sliding back and forth because I don't know what to do. Yeah, literally. Hmm. Hmm. Just experimenting. Hmm. I could have sworn I fought this person, but oh well. I don't know. They're all blurring together now. They all look the same. Wait, do you still have wow, Cricketune? Or did you let it die? Actually, does it even learn any helpful bug moves? Me googling Cricketune because I literally hate it and don't actually know its moveset. Ah, oh joy. Eh, I mean, I see some of the possible egg moves are Struggle Bug and Bug Bite, but you didn't have it as an egg, so that doesn't count. Fury Cutter, maybe. Too bad you can't raise it to level 30. Struggle Bug and Fury Cutter. I'm just wondering if the normally useless Pokemon can actually help you. I don't know if it's way under leveled or not, but it avoided the attack, huh? Hmm. I wonder if a Fury Cutter strategy with that thing would actually work. If it could actually help you get through that gym. Because Bug is super effective against grass. I mean... Look, I've used them before, and I didn't like it because they suck. Except in special circumstances. Some Pokemon really are just built different, and they're not one of them as a species. Well, that's not fucking helpful. Sorry. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be stuck in this tiny icy hellhole for a while because I'm bad at this, okay? And I refuse to look it up. I will do it myself. The battling part? That's fine. I do that all the time. However, this is the part. I don't even know what the best angle is because I feel like none of them help. None of them help. Hmm. Actually, okay. What happens if I go down? I'm very bad at this, and I know I'm bad at this. Okay, so I would just slide back and forth, basically. So I have a new spot to stand on. Hmm. Oops. Me. At least it's kind of like fun to slide around. The puzzle itself isn't fun, but sliding around is fun. Well, unless you're actually literally sliding around. Then you just feel like you're gonna die. But pretty sure that's besides the point, so. Woohoo. Go for it. Be careful. I don't know what else to tell you to do. Well, I'm definitely not scared. I'm just bitter. But you have every right to be scared. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go up that way and slide a little bit. Go up that way. Slide. Finally! I knew I would get it eventually. I didn't think it would take that long, mind you, but I knew I would get it. It was like, if I just make myself do this, it'll be fine. Are you telling me you won with it? Or it got you through a good part of it at least? This thing. Yes, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Even useless Pokemon aren't useless because there's some niche use for that Pokemon. They're good for something. Spam hard. Yes. I am informed that we need to go grocery shopping. Why we need to go at this exact moment and not tomorrow, I'm not sure. But I guess after I finish my little encounter with her, I will leave. Oh, Jesus. That sounds awful. That's literally worse than pulling teeth. I don't even know what to call it. Might have to switch out. I am getting hungry. Well, I love how excited my child is for murder. He's just jumping up and down. Bless his heart. Yes. Mostly because I'm not comfortable with 24 health. Medicham probably has Ice Punch, to be honest. No, thank you. Huh. It really does move like a dancer. Oh? What's it doing instead? Ah. She's hurting her own Pokemon. I knew it would have an Ice Punch. At least we both have to suffer with hail damage. Did it really take it that long to figure out who would outspeed whom? Ah, poor Arsenic. That's okay. No. I always love the weird little, like, praise sayings that they give the Pokemon. Why is it moving so slowly? I don't trust her. Knew it. Called it. Gym leaders cheat. At least she didn't use a full restore, though. We're still gonna keep getting poison damage on each turn. Ooh. I forgot how much toxic damage does. Nice maneuvering, Glimmer. There it goes. Nice. Uh, I keep it in. I keep it in. Last resort Pokemon? Okay, Edgelord. She's being super weird about it. Another snowstorm? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get an attack in, full powered or not, because it probably has that damn hammer arm thing. Oh, it got paralyzed. Huh. Huh. I would have been safe to use it, but I wouldn't have been able to paralyze it. Try to get another one off because we outspeed. It can't move. So we would have been safe to use it, but oh well. I don't like where Glimmer's dipping, but if we can survive this turn, we can get another hit in. Do I want to do that to Glimmer, though? Because I don't know if Spark will kill Abomasnow, even with boost by charge. Ah, I'm gonna switch him. Oh! Hello. I really don't want Flitter to get hit by a blizzard. And I know they're gonna try to go in for a kill. They're probably gonna try to use Blizzard again, to be honest. Huh, they actually did something smart. The AI can be kind of dumb sometimes, so. I wasn't actually sure who would outspeed whom because Caillou can be kind of slow, not gonna lie. But Caillou's also surprisingly fast. It just depends on the opponent. At least no more hail damage. And there's no Aurora Veil. Well, if she can cheat and use hyper potions and full restores, surely I can use a potion. Because I try not to overuse potions. I know you'll get there. I believe in you fully. I don't even know what to tell you. I really hope it doesn't take level 30. Huh. Poor Caillou. He's such a crybaby, but I love him. Can he, though? Can he? You have so much faith in him. I don't know if he can. We really need to get off a dragon dance, but I don't know if they're gonna do a blizzard. Cause Bubbles is alive, but has very low health. I think Bubbles is who we need, to be honest. 10 times? I'm speechless, and I'm I'm speechless. It's nothing you did or didn't do, though. It's just being a butt to you. If it's frozen, how is it crying? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? That was weird. I feel like Bubbles is the only one that can take those blizzards. It took that long to calculate their speed? Holy shit, I did not expect it to be a one-shot. I'm speechless. I would have just used Bubbles the first fucking time if I'd known that. Huh. Didn't think that would kill. I thought I'd have to hit it twice. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Well, that's helpful. And this is Avalanche. Okay. Alright, well. Wow, I still can't take corners for shit. Yeah. I don't see why not. Wait, was this 45? Actually, I'm not that cruel. She's allowed to stand inside. Alright, Desi the Fox. Aiden, I have to go because we have to grocery shop. I'm sorry to abandon you like this. I'll see you next week. But thank you for coming by. Please come back. You're actually really nice. Alright then. Bye. False start. Couldn't find my pointer. Alright. Actual goodbye.